Oh, I think it was dicking around with like Snatcher and Police Not ports, right? Because in the Sega CD mid 90s, they had a Snatcher port. Alright. Oh my god, X is. Circle is confirmed, for Christ's sakes. Oh, this is probably nostalgic for some of you. You are Snake, folks. Oh, that's his view back. Okay. I've never played. I know of some story beats. But, like, obviously everyone knows about the memory card thing. I don't know how it works. And is that the second game or is it this game? Maybe that's too much of a spoiler. Because I'm pretty sure that's, like, one of the most well-known, Psycho Mantis, yeah, the memory card thing. So even if you didn't play it, you know about it. Yeah. Mei Ling Hu? Alright. Oh yeah. Wait, I'm looking at this manual. Because the one problem with PS1 games is that they didn't have a case. It was just a CD case, so the manual would be the size of a CD, right? So it wouldn't be a bigger manual. Alright, let me just confirm. Oh. Maybe I should put my camera somewhere else. Maybe you're right. Maybe I could put my camera further away. Wait, is this music not a little bit in Police Knots? That do? Oh, it is a Police Knots theme. Okay. Alaska, Barents Sea, life is good. Right? This is before 2001, right? Life is good.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by Next Generation Special Forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have two mission objectives.
Snake.
First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV.
Swimmer delivery vehicle.
After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
I don't know if Siphon Filter was similar to
High-tech
this.
Special Forces unit
Not as
Foxhound,
cinematic though.
Your former unit, and one that I was a commander
Wait,
of.
Dwao? Wait, you're a commander of Foxhound?
6 members of Foxhound.
Damn you!
Psycho Mantis, with his powerful psychic abilities.
Big
Sniper
boss,
Wolf,
Sniper Wolf.
the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus.
Oh my god, wait, I can't trust anyone.
Vulcan Raven, Giant and Shaman.
Fuck.
And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
The man with
What?
the
That's the one you question?
nuclear weapons
Not the
disposal
giant shaman
covers
one?
The whole island. I'll instruct you by codec.
No one has my name. What about the fucking giant with magic powers?
The one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP.
Yes, this is a top secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
I want to know what these shaman powers are. He has a stand? What does he do? What do you mean, shaman? And he's a giant. Maybe Snake's like, man, that means like 5'11", right? I'm assuming he's gonna be big. Giant, that's like 6 foot, I guess, maybe? VR training. Oh, briefing's the intro, I'm assuming. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to get used to that. Circle is okay. Yeah, there was a game called Siphon Filter that I played a few levels of at a friend's house. Oh. The green line cannot... Oh, the grayscale below the green line. Oh, the briefing is that? Cool. Sure. We're not playing League today, damn you. Sure, briefing. Oh my god. Damn, he just shot me. Don't worry, strapping boys. Here we go. Oh, is it just him talking about the events? Does it have like cutscenes or pictures?
It's been a long time, Snake.
I should have known you were behind this, Colonel.
That's no way to greet an old war buddy, Snake.
What do you want from me?
I just invited you here so we
20
can have a
minutes of
talk.
talking.
Invited? That's what you call sending armed soldiers after me?
Sorry if they were a little rough with you.
Is it delayed?
We've got a serious situation here. Only you can get us out of it.
I'm retired from Foxhound. You're not my commander anymore, and I don't have to take orders from you or anyone else.
You will take
Can I
these
pause
orders.
this?
I know it.
Excuse me.
If I do this, it pauses, right? Sometimes the capture card is out of sync, so let me do something that I think works. Yeah, I think streams have this issue. Hope this works. Is that delayed? No? I have no idea. Okay, it seems good now. Okay.
Dr. Naomi Hunter. She's chief of Foxhound's medical staff and an expert in gene therapy.
Are you military?
No, civilian. I've been sent here from ATGC. Pleasure to meet you, Snake. Don't worry, this injection won't hurt a bit.
Wait, what are you giving me? What are you giving me?
Wrong. You don't like
What the fuck? Get away from me!
Listen up.
Turn
It
off the
all went
volume.
down 5 hours ago. Heavily armed soldiers occupied Shadow Moses Island, a remote island off the coast of Alaska.
What soldiers?
Next generation special forces, led by
Blah blah,
members of Unit
special ops,
Foxhound.
blah blah.
They've presented Washington with a single demand, and they say that if it
Nah,
isn't
just
met,
drone strike
they'll launch
'em.
a nuclear weapon.
Drone strike all them
nuclear
sons of
weapon.
bitches.
I'm afraid so. You see, the island is the site of a secret nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Foxhound hijacking a nuclear weapon?
Now you understand how serious the situation is. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson.
Who cares about that guy?
And the president
This
of
guy,
Armstech,
he's a corpa. I'm
Kenneth
assuming this
Baker.
guy's the most evil guy ever.
They're both being held as hostages.
CEO or president of a arms corporation?
duty
Poggers?
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to launch a nuclear
Guy must
strike
be a hero.
and stop them if they do. Any questions, Snake?
Questions? I haven't even said whether I'd accept this mission.
Well, you can make up your mind after you hear more about the situation.
Why is X accept here now?
Colonel, I don't work for the government anymore. Let me go back to Twin Lakes.
Why, Snake? Is your life in Alaska all that great?
Is it?
There's a dog sled race this week. Next Saturday, I have to be in Anchorage.
The Iditarod? The longest sled race in the world? When did you become a dog musher?
Right now, my 50 Huskies are my only family. I've got to take care of
Yeah,
them.
what if they retcon him shooting dogs in Metal Gear
Don't
1?
worry about your dogs.
What do you mean?
They're
I'm
already
sorry,
dead.
Snake,
Wait, what?
but this vessel is headed for the Bering
Damn
Sea.
you!
There's no room for debate.
I told you. Even
Where
if I
are
do
my
owe
dogs?
you, I don't owe anything to this army or this country.
You will accept this assignment.
Why should I be stupid enough to do that? I'm no patriot.
Snake, there's enough dirt in your file from your days as an agent to keep you in the stockade until you're a very old man.
Oh, I see. Blackmail.
No, Snake. I prefer to look at it as helping you come to a decision more easily. But anyway, I know you better than that. You'd take this assignment even without the threat.
Why do you say that?
You're a natural-born soldier. You're not the grow old gracefully
24.
type. It's the same for all of us who've seen real action. The only place we can feel truly alive is on the battlefield. I'm a soldier too. I know those feelings of powerlessness, frustration that you feel every day. You've tried to play the Boy Scout out there in Alaska, but you can't race dogs in the snow forever.
But it's fun. Me
Why don't you
dogs.
come back to us and be a soldier again?
You think my life is some kind of a joke?
Snake, I just want to give you back your purpose in life.
Yeah, it's very similar to 24. Because Jack Bauer constantly gets screwed over by the Corpas and government. Wait, what the hell? Was that all? Wait, no, there's more, right? Did I accidentally... Oh, it just goes here, I see. Hostages, wait. Fuck. Why is it saying circle is the correct letter? Oh, it's start here. No. Wait. Oh, was it this? Or did I mess up? Wait, I'm confused. You guys said it was 20 minutes. Press right. Oh, it's what right? Let me look. Oh, I'm an idiot. Is this the intro of the
Tell
game?
me about the nuclear weapon disposal facility.
Oh,
The disposal facility includes a hardened underground base. Even with our most advanced intelligence gathering equipment, we can't tell what's happening inside.
So someone needs to penetrate, gather intelligence, and report back. Sounds like a spy movie. What's the insertion method?
Well, an air insertion is impossible.
Not with this storm going on.
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
Approach?
Yes, within a few miles of it. The facility is equipped with sonar detection capabilities. They'd be able to hear our engine or propeller noise.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV.
Launch.
Same as a torpedo, only this has no propulsion device of its own. After
Geez,
the
thanks.
SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it.
Thanks.
From there on, you'll have to swim.
You want me to swim in sub-zero Alaskan water?
Don't worry. That suit represents the latest advances in polythermal technology. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
surely you won't screw me over after the mission's done, right, friend? Friend? Oh, so you're being screwed, right? Surely
the
the
time
government
limit?
won't fuck me over at
24
some
hours.
point.
They say they'll launch after 24 hours.
Do they say what the target will be?
So far, they haven't mentioned the target.
When did the countdown start?
5 hours ago.
Great. So I don't know if it's a thing. Could you just wait out that limit in the game, and does it actually just auto lose or something, or no? I know it'd be a stupid Kojima thing, but just leave it on for 19 hours. Okay, no. It's not like the big boss or whatever the old boss guy thing. PS1 can still track time, I think.
Colonel, who are you speaking for?
Naturally, I'm representing the U.S. government.
You fucker, you're not
Supervisory
US.
control of this
Who are
operation,
you?
The President of the United States.
which means that the president must be meeting with his top aides in the map room about now, huh?
No, at this point, they're still video conferencing with each other.
If that's a real nuclear warhead, shouldn't they issue a COG?
Not yet. The Secretary of Defense has operational control and is fully aware of the situation.
He's a rat. He's a mole.
After
The secretary.
infiltrate,
It's always the
if it's determined
secretary.
They possess nuclear launch capabilities. A COG will be issued.
Well, if they haven't relocated to the nuclear shelter under Mount Washington, I suppose there isn't that much reason to worry yet. Is the National Security Agency in on this?
Yes. So is the DIA, the Defense Intelligence Agency.
The DIA? I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this.
They'll be sending us some support.
We don't need desk jockeys. We need a nuclear weapons specialist.
Of course. A nuclear weapons specialist has already been assigned to us.
You gonna tell me who? Are you gonna get any info on it?
We need backup from a specialist. I'm just an amateur when it comes to nuclear weapons.
I know. That's why I've requested the assistance of a military analyst named Nastasha Romanenko. She'll be
Cranium.
providing you backup by Kodak.
Soviet. Showered by the
female
radiation from
She's
Chernobyl?
built up an impressive record
What the
as an
fuck?
advisor
I don't wanna
to the
hang out with her.
emergency Search team.
What the
Contact her if you
fuck?
have any questions.
She's fucking
She's
radioactive!
also an expert on high-tech weapons.
What the hell is going
Where's she
on?
working from?
At her home.
Her
in Los
parents
Angeles.
died from the radiation cleanup? Wait a minute.
Seems like a million miles away.
What the hell? She's radioactive.
Colonel, you're retired. Why are you involved in this?
Because there aren't many people who know Foxhound as well as I do.
Is that really the only reason?
I've been soldiering for a long time. I don't know anything else. I guess even though I'm getting a little old, I still love to be in the field.
Colonel,
You're a rat.
lousy liar.
You're gonna rat me, aren't you?
Tell me the real reason.
Okay, Snake. Sorry. I'll be frank. A person very dear to me is being held hostage.
Who is it?
My niece, Meryl.
What do you know?
What was your niece doing here?
Several soldiers were reported missing the day of the revolt. And my niece was one of those called in as an emergency replacement.
She looks like you.
She's my little brother's girl. He died in the Gulf War. Since then, I've been watching after her.
No common
Personal
experience
motive, Colonel.
simulation. Psychotherapy
That's
not
not
to be
very
attracted to those of the
soldierly.
opposite
I'm
sex.
retired. I'm
Oh, what
just
the
an
fuck?
old man now. And I'm your friend.
Since when are we friends?
I've thought of us as friends since the fall of Zanzibar.
With my personality, I don't have too many friends.
That's what I trust about you.
What
It's
about
what
Snyder?
makes you human.
He's dead, sir.
Please, Snake. Save my niece, Meryl.
All right. But I have two conditions.
Name them.
One, no more secrets between us. I want complete disclosure at all times. And two, I'll only accept orders directly from you, Colonel. No cutoffs involved, okay?
Agreed. That's why I was called. But one thing,
What?
I'm not a colonel anymore. Just a retired old
You're a
war
rat.
horse.
I'm being ratted.
I understand.
Everyone's a rat. Trust no one. In fact, this guy could be the octopus guy. Could be in this room. Duh, duh. Damn you! I can't trust anyone because he's the master, whatever the fuck
That
he's called,
doctor, is she part of this
impersonator.
operation too?
She was in charge of Foxhound's gene therapy.
Can't
She knows
trust
more
anyone.
about those
Anyone
men
could be
than
the
anyone
octopus
else.
person.
You mean you've seen them naked?
Make no mistake, I'm not a nurse. I'm a scientist.
By the way, what was that injection for?
It's a combination of nanomachines
What?
and an anti-freezing peptide so that your blood and other
Fuck?
bodily
What
fluids
the
don't
fuck?
freeze.
My
even
aunt
at
cut me arm off!
sub-temperatures.
Cut me arm off!
Nanomachines.
Duh,
Not just one kind either. There are
Jesus!
different types which will replenish the supply of adrenaline, nutrition, and
Oh
sugar
my
in
god, I
your
have to
blood.
soft me arm.
Now I don't have to worry about food.
Duh,
I
duh,
also put some
duh.
nootropics in there.
Say what?
Nootropics. A class of drugs which will help improve your mental
What the
functioning.
fuck? You just
You'll
fucked
make me
me.
smarter, huh? Anything else?
Yes, Benzedrine. It's a type of stimulant. It'll keep you alert and responsive for 12 straight hours.
That was quite a cocktail. Anything else in there?
Those nanomachines will also keep your Codex batteries charged up.
Well, I guess I can call you when I'm ready to go on a diet.
You're welcome.
You fuckers, you just killed me. Duh, soft me arm. I'm doomed. You just screwed me. Surely there's no side effects, right? Or else you'd be giving it to everyone, right, friend? Hostages. Surely there's a
Chief
reason.
of DARPA and the president of an arms manufacturing company. What business did they have at a nuclear weapons disposal facility?
The truth is that secret exercises were being conducted at the time the terrorist group attacked.
Must be extremely important exercises if those two were directly involved. Were they testing some kind of new advanced weapon?
I'm not privy to that information.
Do we know exactly where they're being held?
The DARPA chief has also been injected with a mini transmitter. As you get closer, you should be able to
Oh,
pick up
just
his
like
location
Metal
on
Gear
your
2.
radar.
Nuclear weapons. Boom, boom, boom.
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuclear missile?
They say they do. They even gave us the serial number of the warhead they plan to use.
Was the number confirmed?
I'm afraid so. At the very least, they've got their hands on a real nuclear warhead.
Isn't there some kind of safety device to prevent this type of terrorism?
Yes. Every missile and warhead in our arsenal is equipped with a PAL, which uses a discrete detonation code.
PAL.
Permissive Action Link. The safety control system built into all nuclear weapons systems. But even so, we can't rest easy.
Why not?
Because the DARPA chief knows the detonation code.
But even if they have a nuclear warhead, it must have been removed from its missile. All the missiles on these disposal sites are supposed to be dismantled. It's not that easy to get your hands on an ICBM.
Surely no one lied, right?
That used to be true. But since the end of the Cold War, you can get anything if you have enough money and the right connections.
Terrorist armament.
How well armed are these terrorists? I know there was an exercise going on at the time they revolted.
They're heavily armed, I'm afraid.
What about their battle experience?
The 6 members of Foxhound in charge are all hardened veterans.
The elites.
They're tough enough to eat nails and ask for seconds.
I wouldn't expect anything less from Foxhound.
The others are next-generation special forces. They're not your average grunts either.
You're gonna talk one by one about them? We're running out of tape. Oh.
So what exactly are they demanding?
A person's remains.
Remains?
That's right. To be more accurate, cell specimens which contain the individual's genomic information.
Cell specimens? Why would they want that?
The terrorists need them. You see, these next-generation special forces have been strengthened through gene therapy.
Strengthened?
You've heard of the Human Genome Project. They've been mapping the human genome, and they're nearly finished. Following up on this research, the military has been working towards identifying those genes which are responsible for making effective soldiers.
There are genes that do that?
Yes. And using gene therapy, they're able to transplant those genes into regular soldiers.
Gene therapy?
I'll explain this part. With gene therapy, we can remove those genes which we know may lead to sickness or disease, and at the same time splice in genes with beneficial effects, such as resistance to cancer, for example.
In other words, we can overcome all sorts of genetic diseases, and at the same time add genetic characteristics as desired.
Okay. And so if you knew what genes were responsible for making the perfect soldier, you could implant them in the same way, right?
Yes, we could.
But it all depends on being able to isolate and identify those soldier genes.
And in order to do that, it's helpful if you can study the genomic information of one of the greatest soldiers ever.
It better not be Big Boss. Screw you guys. I shit on that guy in Metal Gear 1.
One of the greatest soldiers ever?
The man they call the greatest warrior of the 20th century.
You don't mean Big Boss.
That's right. We've been working feverishly
Big
to identify
Boss?
the genes responsible for his incredible combat skill. So far, we've discovered about 60 of the so-called soldier genes.
So his body was recovered after all.
Yes, and his cells have remained frozen in a cryo chamber. His genomic information is a priceless treasure to mankind.
Priceless to the military, perhaps.
His body was burned severely, but it was possible to restore his DNA profile from just a single strand of his hair.
You people are amazing. And then you're gonna transplant those genes into soldiers?
Yes. We'll use a process that I discovered called gene targeting. The strongest soldiers don't become what they are by acquiring their skills through training or experience. We now know that hereditary factors are far more crucial for creating superior soldiers.
Snake, we can't give them his body. It's potentially more dangerous than all the nuclear warheads on that island put together.
I hear the terrorists are calling themselves the Sons of Big Boss.
What the?
The sons of Big Boss?
Alright, 2 more tapes.
Tell me about these next-generation special forces.
They started out as an anti-terrorist special ops unit, made up of former members of biochem units, technical escort units, and the nuclear emergency surge team. Their purpose was to respond to threats involving next-generation weapons of mass destruction, including NBC weapons.
What? Not NBC.
Until they were added, that is.
Who's they?
These guys didn't start out as regular army.
Looks like a pretty international group. Mercenaries?
Yeah, and it gets worse. Most of them were from a merc agency that I think you're familiar with. They were part of Big Boss's private guard. And after Big Boss went down, the military just bought out all their contracts.
Corpus is good
Outer
business.
heaven.
After that, they were merged with our own VR unit, Force 21, and retrained. If you ask me, these so-called next-generation special forces should be called simulated soldiers. They have no real battle experience.
Video game players, huh?
It's us.
Don't forget they've all been strengthened with gene therapy. They carry
the
genes which
gamers,
make
sir,
them
elite,
excellent
sir.
soldiers. Don't get careless just because they don't have much experience.
I thought using genetically modified soldiers was prohibited by international law.
Geneva
Yes,
image.
but those are just declarations, not actual treaties.
The interesting thing is that nearly every member of the unit conspired in this attack.
Order 66. Damn you. We got 66th. Reason for unanimous approval.
How could an entire unit be subverted to rebellion?
They're calling it a revolution.
Since they all went through the same gene therapy, they probably felt closer than brothers. They see the unit as their only family.
The sons of Big Boss. But if they were regular army, they must have been interviewed periodically by army counselors.
According to their files, they all got straight A's on their psychological tests. They all seemed like fine, upstanding, patriotic soldiers.
But they all took part in the uprising?
No, several people didn't show up on the day of the exercise. That's why there was a resupply of troops.
Was there any sign recently that something might be wrong?
There was a report a month ago that they were acting strangely.
Apparently they consulted classified information about the soldier genes and performed their own gene therapy experiments.
They can do that even without you?
Well, our gene therapy process is almost completely automated. And besides that, they're all geniuses with IQs over 180.
Even the existence of this genome army is a national secret of the highest order. We've been hoping to investigate this thing quietly and deal with it behind closed doors.
Alright, final one. Fox out. How many discs was this game?
High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound.
On the
Your
PS1.
former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
Okay.
An elite
Because
group combining
having
firepower and
voices,
expertise. They're every bit as good as when I was commanding
takes up a
them.
lot of space.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mantis, with his powerful psychic
Oh wait, he didn't
abilities.
even talk about that.
Sniper Wolf,
but-
the beautiful and deadly
But
sharpshooter.
apparently,
Decoy
Liquid Snake
Octopus,
is
master
the one you're worried
disguise.
about because he has a
Vulcan
name
Raven,
Snake.
Giant and Shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter.
Looks like a lovely bunch of folks. Too bad we'll be meeting under these circumstances.
And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound's squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
Yes. And you're the only person who can stand against him.
You don't care about the magic or the psychic one?
Liquid
That
Snake.
guy has your name.
Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
The man with the same code name as you.
Tell me what you know.
He fought in the Gulf War as a teenager, the youngest person in the SAS.
30s.
His job was to track down and destroy mobile Scud missile launching platforms. You were there too, I believe. Didn't you infiltrate Western Iraq with a platoon of Green Berets?
I was just a kid myself back then.
The details are classified, but it seems that originally he penetrated the Middle East as a sleeper for the SIS.
7
He was a
languages.
spy for the British Secret Intelligence Service?
But he never once showed his face in Century House. He was taken prisoner in Iraq, and after that there was no trace of him for several years. After you retired, he was rescued and became a member of Foxhound.
I thought that by the time I left, they were no longer using code names.
I don't know his real name. That information is so highly classified that even I can't look at it. Here's a photo of him. Pretty shocking, huh? His skin tone is different, but otherwise you two are exact duplicates.
You're Matt.
I have a twin?
I don't know the details, but it seems so. That's why we really need you for this mission.
You're the only one who can beat him. Now that I've met you, I know. You've got something that he doesn't. I can see it in your eyes.
Why don't I find that thought more comforting?
Alright, let's rock and roll. Boom, 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 as we say.
I need to borrow your scissors.
What are you going to do?
Don't worry, just gonna clean myself up a little.
Oh, this is a bonus one. After you do all of it, right?
I don't want to be mistaken for the leader of the terrorists.
I think that video only plays if you do the Liquid Snake one. Alright. That is special. Oh, so if you wanted, wait. If you wanted the, wait, what is this? Oh, it's just. Wait, what did you say? Vulcan Cannon, yada yada. This is a summary. Solid Snake. Snake spirit 100th floor to the basement. Invades outer heaven, yada yada. Big boss asks Snake, yada yada. Big boss ran a mercenary company planning build his company a larger military establishment. He built outer heaven as its base. His purpose was sending rookie Snake out, cause confirmation, confusion against West, miscalculated. Snake would make it this far. Lost Metal Gear activates self-destruction. Countdown, you've gone too far, too far. Alright, two men commences free of ideology and politics, and then armed fortress nation, outer heaven collapses. Okay, kaboom. Did it say anything about... No, it didn't say anything about Diane. I don't even know if it says Snyder. Swear I saw it. Dr. Petrovich. Okay. Get Ellen. Oh, there we go. The local resistance members Snyder, Diane, and Jennifer. Okay. How long is this one? Alright. Zanzibar land, alright. Merc, CIS defeated, Zanzibar's independence. Arm of nukes, okay. US orders Campbell in, blah blah. Armed fortress. Get Snake. Snake said we'll go deep in the fortress, meet again with Petrovich. What? He too was abducted? Just shoot him! He's obviously a loose asset. He made another Metal Gear. Okay, tells Snake that even more shocked by Big Boss Man who defeated Outer Heavens, General Commander of Zanzibar Land. Okay. Cooperation Natasha, Marovskar, and former Czech international police agent heads the confinement facility deep in fortress, saved Dr. Mara. Petrovich and Natasha cross a suspension bridge. A missile blew the bridge away. Natasha flies in the air because of the explosion. While unable to do anything to save Natasha, Snake starts seeing a well-known voice. Snake, we're good buddies. Can't let you go. Wait, leave this place once. Great Fox. No! Great Fox. Wait, sees Great Fox controlling Metal Gear? Fucking hell! Best Soldier and Foxhound, who after the fall of Outer Heaven disappeared as if he followed Big Boss. Losing Natasha in front of his eyes, letting Petrovich being taken away. Snake screams, Fox, I'll not give up. Great Fox. Series of daily battles, Mercenary finally gets to Dr. Marv's confinement facility. He rises too late. Dr. Marv's corpse and Petrovich, who could do nothing but stand there. Petrovich tells Snake Dr. Marv could not withstand repeated torture because of his heart problems. Snake then receives an emergency call from Hori. Information she supplied was very shocked. Petrovich had been voluntarily visiting Zanzibar land to develop Metal Gear. Abduction of Dr. Marv was conducted under the directions of Petrovich himself. Truth comes out, Petrovich attacks Snake. Snake easily puts an end to him and obtains structural plan of Oilix. Damn it, I told you couldn't trust him. Trying to escape, Snake is confronted by Metal Gear again, controlled by Grey Fox. Tremendous battle takes place in the underground base. Snake finally succeeds in destroying Metal Gear. Grey Fox does not submit, challenges Snake to the final battle. In the midst of a minefield, Snake and Fox fight without anyone's boo. So stupid in a minefield. I lost my arm! Fist to fist duel involved no hatred or murder intent. During the weird moment of purity, two are bound in forces transcending words and emotion. Snake wins the tough but pure battle against Grey Fox. However, there's still someone else Snake had to fight, Big Boss. Just like 4 years ago at Outer Heaven, Big Boss was waiting for Snake. While his experienced tension of battle can never leave the battlefield, I'm going to give you something to live for. That is war. Snake's in fury at the arrogant Big Boss. Only one battle left to fight. To free myself from you to shatter Nightmare, Big Boss. I'll kill you. Structural plan of Oilix. Snake and Hori escape from Zanzibar land on a rescue chopper. Snake once again saves the world. However, there's no smile on his face. Oops. It's, wait. Oops, I made a mistake. I pressed X instead of circle. Okay. We're at 16. Can't believe Natasha's dead, but Natasha. Alright, there's war infuriate. Okay, you have to fight. I'll kill you, blah blah. There's no more smile. Big Boss's last words keep ringing in Snake's head. Whichever wins, their battle does not end. The loser is freed from the battlefield, the winner must remain there. Survivor must live his life as a warrior until he dies. Snake then disappears in Whitelands of Alaska alone. So this is a slight spoiler, but when does Metal Gear Solid 3 occur in the timeline? Oh, it's like way before, okay, it's even before Metal Gear 1, okay. It's even before that one, okay. Maybe I should just do, okay, I won't do hard. That sounds dumb. Extreme, Monkus. Radar off. I'm assuming that's more annoying, but if you know where the unit spawns are, yeah. Okay. Commencing mission. David Hayter. Just got it from the sub. On to the PS1. This guy's an elite with ski masks, the Onbu elites.
Stay alert. He'll be through here. I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
back. Yes, there'll be a jump in quality after this one because PS2 much more capable than one.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface. But make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button.
Select
When we
button.
need to contact you, the codec will beep.
Curious
When
what
you
sound
hear
like
that
weapon.
noise,
108
press the
ones.
select button.
Select
The
button.
codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Snake, you have to crawl to get through there. First, crouch down by pressing the crawl button, and then use the directional button to crawl in the direction you
Explain this
want.
to me.
Be careful, though. Crawling is slow and you can't attack when you're doing it either.
You can stand up by pressing the crawl button again.
Oops, fuck. It's because the everything's opposite land. Wait, when they're yawning. Wait, what the fuck? It's not like the other game. Oh, they don't stay down, they just get dazed. Okay, so in this game, you have to actually... Okay, in this game you have to actually stealth by them. Jesus, calm down, stop shooting me!
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
Shut up, you idiot. In 2 they had noise. I don't know if this game is like that. Or they hear a noise. Oh, fuck. Speak of the devil. There was water there. Fuck.
Snake, there's an elevator there you can take up to the ground.
Yes.
You'll just have to wait for the elevator to come down.
Oh my
You
god.
better hide somewhere.
Is it not already on? Oh, as in, fuck, have I clicked the button? There's Kojima. Is a triangle my action button?
Snake, don't forget this is a covert operation. There are lots of bad guys and only one of you. If you're spotted, you'll be surrounded before you know it.
If that happens, you're finished.
First, go to the elevator in the back. Take it up to the ground floor. Then look for the DARPA chief. Snake, just to make sure, let's review how to use the
Are you
codec
serious?
system.
I know how to use it.
Snake, if you want to send a transmission, first press the select button. That will put you in codec mode. When you're at the codec screen, press the right or left directional button to change the frequency. Then press up on the directional button, or press the circle button to transmit at that frequency. The codec also automatically stores the frequencies of the people you've spoken to. To open the memory window, press down on the directional button at the codec screen. The memory window will show a list of all the frequencies. All you have to do is select the frequency you want and press the circle button to transmit. If you want to switch back to the normal codec mode, just press the select or X button. If you're spotted, all the enemies will come to attack you at once. That's alert mode. In that case, there are only two ways to get out of danger. Either kill all the enemies that are coming after you, or escape from them for a certain amount of time. You'll see a timer in the upper right radar portion of the screen. That will tell you how much more time you need to stay out of sight in order to get out of alert mode. If you can escape until the counter reaches 0, the enemies will stop attacking you, and you'll enter evasion mode.
Killing it.
Don't relax just because you're in evasion mode. The enemies will still be looking for you, so make sure you stay
Killing
hidden
is
so they can't
wrong.
find you. When the counter in the radar portion of the screen reaches 0 again, the enemies will return to their positions. That's when you can breathe a sigh of relief.
I don't know if I'll ever play
In any
MD2,
case, the most
but-
important thing is not to let the enemy see you. I want you to avoid any unnecessary combat.
Screw you, you ain't the boss of me.
You still don't have a weapon. If you get into combat, you'll have to rely on your bare hands. Listen up, Snake. In unarmed combat, your basic weapon is the punch. Press the action button. If you press it repeatedly, you can
Combo.
take your enemy out with a combo.
Poof poof.
Not only that, when you're not holding a weapon, you can do a throw move by getting close to your enemy and pressing the weapon button while you hold down the directional button. That does more damage than a punch. If you press the weapon button without holding down the directional button, you can
Yeah, which
strangle
one
your
was the weapon
enemy.
button? Or is
You
that
can
the
knock
action
them out
button?
for a little while, or if you keep doing it, you can take them out permanently. The choice is up to you, but use it wisely.
So you press square right beside me
First,
and you
go
can
to the
strangle
elevator in
them?
the back.
Okay.
Take it up to the
Oops.
First, go to the elevator in the back. Take it up to the ground floor. Then look for the DARPA chief.
Oh, that guy just sits there. Yeah, why does the siren go off every time it moves? And nobody noticed. Area secure, boys. What the? It's him. Tactile espionage action. Metal Solid. These are the most elite guards. Alright, 180 IQ. We just have to be smarter. The problem is it's hard to make textures for PS1 I believe. So the faces become memes. Mushy mushy.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
That took a long time. I guess you're feeling a little rusty.
Don't worry. It's been a while, but it's all coming back to me.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Surely these elite F-16s are gonna fly by boom boom boom, right?
Behind D.
What the heck?
Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed.
So that's gonna take out the F-16s? No, that. I don't know how Siphon Filter stacks up to this game, but I think they have similarities. Because it also tried to be cinematic shooter. It's not even
There are
close.
only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, you must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about
This
either of
one's
them.
not me.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system. The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers
this
have
skip
highly
if
developed
you are
senses
on
of
hard
hearing and
mode?
vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you don't let them see you.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you.
He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
This is only normal, because apparently
Snake,
hard
your
removes
radar
the
isn't
radar.
affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
What the hell? Oh, I was about to say what the hell, he's moving on his own.
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in. There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
What about the air duct near the door? There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
These pixels.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
What is it, Snake?
One block.
Snake, remember what the Gaul said. The graveyards are full of indispensable men. Snake, you're all alone and surrounded by bad guys. Try to be careful and avoid getting into a fight whenever you can.
You're right. Wow, you know all sorts of great quotes, don't you?
Well, both my parents are from Guangdong, China. But I was born and raised in America. I've always liked reading literature from both sides. Kinda keeps me in touch. I'll share some more quotes with you if you like.
I'm looking forward to it. But to tell you the truth, I'd like to learn more about you.
Well, I'll think about it.
Snake, your mission is to infiltrate, not to fight.
Yeah,
Don't
buddy.
let the enemy see you. You didn't waste any time in getting
Is
spotted,
half the
did
stream
you?
gonna be
Too bad. Looks like your cover is blown. Proceed with extreme caution.
what?
First, you've got to rescue the DARPA chief. Infiltrate the building in front. Look for some way to get in. The O2 gauge is automatically displayed whenever you're underwater or surrounded by gas. It represents one breath. When the O2 gauge reaches 0, your life gauge will begin to go down. Snake, your mission is to infiltrate, not to fight. Don't... Snake, your mission is to infiltrate, not to fight. Don't let the enemy see you.
What's up, Snake? Be careful, Snake. What's up, Snake?
You say she
Relax,
gets annoyed
Snake.
if I keep doing this. Did she just not allow you to save anymore?
What can I do for you, Snake? Come on, Snake. Don't call me for no reason.
Doot. Battle of wits. One of us will break, and it won't be me. Okay, I don't know if there's any more after this point. Oh, never mind. Alright, is there no more?
Good luck, Snake. What's up, Snake? Good luck, Snake.
Oh, it just resets, yeah.
What can I do for you, Snake? Come on, Snake. Don't call me for no reason.
Alright, let's actually play the game. So poof poof. I just gotta use the action button and strangle them. Call it the old neck snapper. It's a box in the middle.
A surveillance camera?
Oh, you can do that. So let's go back to the start of the area. Curious. Fine, we'll save. Oops, like Chase is not spent where it's got economies, just adding in trouble, you're not careful. Goes for items too, don't get greedy, you might be sorry. Okay. Yeah, I don't know where it loads you. I'm assuming at the start of the area. Oh, that's a gun. It's supposed to be stealth. We can't just shoot it. What about the Geneva Convention?
That base must have some kind of ventilation system to recirculate the air. There should be air ducts around there somewhere. They must need a lot of power to run the base. There's probably a diesel generator somewhere. And since generating electricity requires oxygen, there must be exhaust openings for that
busy,
too.
sir.
You're not gonna believe this, but
Oh
they
my
shot
God.
down the F-16s we were using as a diversion with a Hind D.
How?
Then we got
What
a
the
message
fuck
from
were those
Liquid.
pilots
He
doing?
said if we try something like that again, he'll launch the nuke.
But they were the elites.
Snake, hurry up and get in there.
But the
That Hind will be
F-16s.
coming back soon.
The elites. They're dead, sir. What do you mean they're dead? They're the elites. Fuck, how do you strangle these guys to death? Stand square. Okay.
A surveillance camera?
So if you have no weapons, you can strangle people. But if I put in the weapon, I shoot, I'm assuming. Oh, strangling the guy. I don't have time for your shit.
That base must have some kind of...
Keep flipping him instead of shooting him. Fuck. Fuck. It's not working. Oh, I ran out of bullets. Not press the direction. Okay, I just swear. And then if you get seen, you run. Okay, otherwise. Alright. It's over here. So we're going friendly fire. They're everywhere. Okay.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake?
I'm assuming there's a kill where you are hiding on the wall. Yeah, we have rations from the last screen. Just curious of anything else. Wait, what the fuck? Oh.
Huh? Whose footprints are these?
What the hell? They can see footprints in the snow. Next level gaming.
A surveillance camera?
Send in more men. What about the two Johnson? What about the Johnson brothers? They're dead and you guys don't even care. You're like, meh. What about the Johnsons? Johnsons never came back and you fuckers. You guys don't even care about them. It's messed up. I care about the Johnson twins. I don't know their first names, but I do know their other names. Johnson. Fuck.
That base must have...
First person view in the vents. Oh, do I really have to face rats now? Rat eater. Or can I not go this way without being killed? Rat eater. Oh, that's what chaff's for. Okay. Area secure. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so she could open the vent and just drag him in.
Snake, when you enter a narrow space, you'll automatically go into intrusion mode. Press up on
that's
the
why there's
directional
rats in
button
the
to go
vents, 'cause
forward
people put
and
food
down
down
to
here.
retreat backwards. You can also press right or left to face either direction. Advance while hiding yourself. Pay attention to the enemy's actions and make sure you're not discovered.
But be careful. You can't attack while you're in intrusion mode either.
And even if you go into intrusion mode while you're being chased, the enemy's grenades
Okay.
will still follow you.
Grenades!
Snake, first you've got to find the DARPA chief. Look for clues.
Yeah, that's why there's rats here. What about the president of the arms? The arms manufacturer. Does no one care about Corpa? Is it a crime to sell weapons to underdeveloped countries for profit? I don't want to live in a world where it is. What? Are you gonna tell me about
Snake,
rats?
this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Wait a minute,
Master,
it's this guy's
what are you
voice.
doing
Wait.
here?
I quit being a drill instructor,
This
so
is-
I
is
moved
this
out
Grand
here for
George?
some peace and quiet.
Oh, it's
I'm in
Casper?
retirement,
Oh.
just like you.
Wait.
Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80. Those mice are Alaskan field mice.
I don't know.
Don't worry, they
That
can't hurt you.
sounds-
Wild field mice don't have a thick layer of fat, but they can still survive the bitter winters here without hibernating. They dig tunnels under the snow. That's where they stay warm.
Survival specialists, huh? I should learn from them.
But there's
really?
a dark side too. Sometimes the males will kill and eat offspring that's not their own.
To ensure the survival of their own genes, right?
Yeah, pretty brilliant program, huh?
Oh.
If there are mice, that means there must be an exit somewhere. Follow the mice.
Rat jam, of course. The rats are the smart ones. What the? This is the water that we're talking about. Christ. Wait, so is this vent useless then? Because there's like, it's... there's it's flooded. Damn rats. I thought it was someone I recognized at VA, but I don't know, I was looking through their video games. Apparently they still voice video games, so this guy's been doing it for over 2 decades. So, oh, it is Mario Corn? Okay, I thought they had a different name, but when I looked it up, it was a different person's name. Okay, it is Mario Corn. Yeah, I just didn't remember their name. Oh, he uses a different name. Okay, that's why I'd never heard his name. Okay, does he use a different name for all his other games? Because yeah, I had no idea who the hell he was.
If there are mice, that means there must be an exit.
Because I think he's in Devil Survivor 2, isn't he? He's the rebel leader, but I could be wrong. Yeah, he is. Okay, so he
Good.
just
You've
uses
got
a
yourself
completely
weapon.
different name for this
To
game.
use it,
Okay.
first hold down the R2
I guess he
button to
uses
enter
his real
weapon
name for
mode.
this.
Then select the weapon you want with the directional button. After you've selected the weapon you want, let go of the R2 button to
That
exit
means
weapon
he's an
mode.
OG.
The
Because if this is
weapon you've selected
1999.
should appear in your hand.
Yeah.
To use the weapon, follow the directions displayed in the window.
Because most
If you
VAs from
use
this
the R1
whatever.
button, you can equip your weapon more quickly. While you're barehanded, press the R1 button to equip the last weapon you used. Press the R1 button while you're holding a weapon to be barehanded again. Don't
Most
fire your
VAs from
gun
this era
needlessly
probably
or you might be
stopped VA
discovered.
or
If you had a
not
gun
good,
with a
yeah, so-
suppressor, it would be a different story. If you have any questions about weapons or equipment, you should ask our military
I'm surprised
analyst,
that guy
Nastasha.
is still
Her
VA.
frequency is 141.52.
Damn, let me. Oh, 1-4.
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Solid Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned?
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept. We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon? The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasha.
Same here, Snake. The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses
can
Island
smoke
was
like
built
Colin
at the
Stone
beginning
already.
of this century. It was made only to temporarily store the nuclear warheads.
Why? If they wanted to dispose of them, why wouldn't they just dismantle them right away?
They cannot do that. You see, when you dismantle a warhead, you still have nuclear materials that must be stored. At this point, all of the nuclear material storage facilities are way past capacity. But they could not stop dismantling weapons while at the same time pushing Start 2.
So you're telling me that this base was built so they could temporarily avoid being in conflict with Start 2?
Most people think that we live in a
Life is
safer world
good.
now. But with all the dismantled nuclear weapons and waste around, the threat of nuclear terrorism has increased tremendously.
It's ironic, isn't it?
After the START II Accord was signed on January 3rd, 1993, Russia and the US reduced their strategic nuclear warheads to between 3,000 and 3,500 warheads each. They completely dismantled all of the ICBMs which contained MIRVs. As a result of that, there are over 15,000 dismantled nuclear warheads waiting to be disposed of.
Life is good. 'Cause
The
nuclear
warheads are
weapons.
supposed to be dismantled at
That's what
Pantex
destroys
or some
humanity,
other
damn.
dismantling facility. But there are limits to how many warheads they can process. We just do not have the capabilities to dismantle all the warheads that are out there. Over 200 tons of plutonium and over 1,000 tons of high-grade uranium have been removed from nuclear weapons so far. And on top of that, nuclear reactors all over the world continue to produce and leak spent nuclear fuel. According to one estimate, as of the year 2005, America alone was storing over 50,000 tons of nuclear material. There is no room left in our nuclear material storage sites. That is why we need nuclear weapon disposal facilities. Over 200 tons of plutonium.
Anyone else want to help me?
Snake, first you've got...
Gotcha, boss. Can I smoke while here? You said to call it while smoking. I don't know if I can smoke while I'm in a vent.
Nuclear weapons, nuclear reactors, hazardous waste. We are constantly being exposed to plutonium and other radioactive materials. Compared to that, smoking seems not so bad, no?
I think it's because she is already radioactive, right? Because she was in near Chernobyl, so I guess she figures she's gonna die anyway. So I'm pretty sure she doesn't really care. Fuck, what is with you people?
Use the elevator to change floors.
Yes, I know how
There should be a
elevator
cargo
work.
elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
Are you smoking?
Yeah, so what?
Oh,
Didn't you know
cool.
that cigarettes contain benzopyrene, a chemical that leads to
Sorry,
lung cancer?
too busy being
We now
cool.
know that when benzopyrene enters the body, it changes to benzopyrene diolipoxide, BPDE, and attaches to the receptors on the P53 gene, the gene which causes lung cancer. The BPDE attaches to the P53 gene in 3 specific locations and causes precancerous changes to the lung
Sorry,
tissue.
too busy smoking.
You know a lot about science, but you don't know how good a cigarette tastes in the morning.
Oh, Campbell gets interrupted by her if you do that. Oh.
Snake, you've got to think. Your mind is your most dangerous weapon. If things are getting too complicated, try to simplify your thoughts. You can also try calling Campbell for advice.
What's up, Snake? Snake, are you smoking a cigarette? Cigarettes are poison. They kill people. Didn't you hear what Dr. Naomi said? He that cuts off 20 years of life cuts off so many years of fearing death. Is that why you smoke, Snake? You're too afraid of life?
Just let me smoke. I earned it. Just murdered a guy and you guys are like, meh, these guys are expendable. Expendable how? They're 180 IQ. Oh, is that a laser door? You know how expensive these soldiers are? We're just murdering them outright. You guys don't care. It's all meh to you. It costs us $1 million per each one of these guys. Elites. You guys are always meh. We go up the stairs and kill that guy. Or is that just a camera? Fuck these cameras. What the fuck? Just wanted to see what was up here. Area secure. Thermal goggles. Night vision. Cool. Technically this was cool in the So in the PS1 days, because it's cool. Where'd that guy come from? I guess I need a key card, just like... Oh, it has a number on the door this time. Sure. Wait, that was the wrong one. Oops. The sharks are pretty far.
Where'd he go? I heard that.
Yeah. Ah, this is a mistake. Damn yeah. Alright, let's go to the next floor then. We got our thermal glasses. Oh my god, right. I have to program Snake to figure out how to do this. Press the button on the elevator, Snake. I've never used this! And then wait, it'll take you to that floor. What?
Look at the radar. It's picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him. The warheads are supposed to be dismantled.
Was there
at
load
Pantex
screens
or
there
some
in the
other
original?
dismantling facility, but there are limits to how many warheads they can process. We just do not have the capabilities to dismantle all the
Yes,
warheads that
Natasha.
are out there.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm curious how the original was, because PS1 games had pretty bad load times.
The warheads are supposed to be dismantled.
Alright, screw it.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Keep forgetting circle is start. Look, I don't have a key card. What? Do you want me to tell him how to climb a ladder?
Snake, if you want to go up or down a ladder, just press the action button.
Remember,
by the
1 foot up and then the next. Anything else, Campbell? Remember,
Snake,
make sure you
if
hold
wanna
on
go
to the
up or
ladder.
down
Okay.
a ladder, just press the
Just remember to not let go with both hands. Have one hand on the ladder when your other hand is going up. Oh. Thanks, Campbell. Wait, he was right. Oh, action button's X. Square is just a different button. Oh, square is a weapon, I guess. Can you not look down? It's in this game the guns aren't as useful until a boss, I'm assuming. How do you press? What's the first person button? Oh, you hold it down. Oh, you can do that. I see.
Ugh, kinda damn cold. I hate Alaska. Boy, oh boy, that woman is built all right.
Yeah, butt scratchers. Good old butt scratchers. Yeah, we'll wash it some other time. Maybe they need to make the toilet big for the giant guy, Mr. Shaman.
Is that a woman?
What the?
Not.
Snake, the DARPA chief's signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Isn't there some place to drop down? Take a look around in first-person view mode.
Who's that?
You don't have to yell, you idiot. Lagbots from Star Wars back 44 months. Who's that? Yeah, why don't you just alert the entire place?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
Fuck.
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Oh, if you go back, she was doing push-ups in underwear. Too late.
It's true.
for hints.
You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch?
Well, how
I
thin are
thought this
these
place was
walls?
just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information.
Sniper! Sniper!
We're conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth.
This
A
guy has loose
nuclear-equipped
lips.
walking battle tank.
He must be silenced.
Metal Gear.
You're mad?
Can't be.
Metal Gear.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
Majesty's further along the timeline.
I had heard the Metal Gear
So
project
this
was
is the third
scrapped.
time you see the Metal Gear.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between ArmsTech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data and then proceed to mass production.
Fucking Corpus! To sell the who? It's just good business. We'll just sell it to every
If
country.
it hadn't been for the revolution,
Revolution?
Sell everyone a nuclear-powered mech.
Rex
good
has
money.
fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Metal Gear Rex.
Rex.
Metal Gear Rex,
You're mad.
the code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably used with
Why is he talking to himself?
These guys are pros.
No,
They're all
sniper!
experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Sniper!
Shut up in there, will ya?
Wait, is this guy 180 IQ? Wait, what the fuck?
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course, there is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes, Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker? The president of ArmsTech?
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
Wait, then you're expendable. Sniper!
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by ArmsTech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes. You can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys.
Wait for him
There
to
are
get
3
shot.
different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
How's that
I
a
heard the
basement?
guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
2nd floor basement.
Any other clues?
Yes, they cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1
Level
security
1?
door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission.
Oh, whatever. Just, or we could just use
As
a
you
normal
approach the
fucking
voice
card,
security
but
devices,
sure,
you'll
fuck
read the
it.
data stored in the card.
Salt in your
And the doors
body.
will open automatically. Gotcha.
Or you could, you know, just use like a normal card,
Okay,
like every other human
I'm gonna
in
get
the
you
world,
out of
but
here.
Wait a minute.
What is
Touch
it?
my crotch?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
Well,
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
sniper! That was the code word. No, don't say the Pentagon. That was the trigger word, you fool. Oh, he's dead. He knew too much. He's expendable. He's dead. Say the line. Oh.
Dead.
Well, mission 1 accomplished. Boom, boom, boom.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but
A heart attack? No,
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
absolutely not. Snake,
You
you've got to
liar!
understand. This
Liar!
op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
What about
I
the
told you,
secrets?
the
I
Secretary
knew
of
he was a
Defense
fuck.
is in
The Secretary of
operational
Defense in
control.
tons of
I'm
movies
just
is
here
a
as your
rat.
support. Snake,
Never
we
trust the
don't have time to
Secretary of
debate.
Defense. They're always
Get
the
out of there and
rat.
find President Baker.
Seen enough movies. Meanwhile, the guard's scratching his ass. Oh, what the fuck? What's Butt Scratcher doing? What the? No, 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 no. Johnson's already been knocked out.
Don't move!
Johnson.
So you killed the chief, you bastard! Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
The elites.
Not one of them, are you?
Don't worry, sir. We have 180
Open
IQ.
that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here.
Looks like we'll be a little delayed. What are you doing? Don't think! Shoot!
Why is the targeting so atrocious here? What the? Do you have to go to first person view? Okay, let me just not click a button and then wait. So do I just spam square or am I really fucked right now? Okay, yeah, I probably should run up and strangle them because this gun seems useless. Okay. Because unless you're first person, it just like strafes, or it does like a cone.
Don't move!
Okay, yes, cone. Might wanna. Fuck! Fuck! Is that rations on the ground or ammo? Problem is I have to knock them or kill them after I use the grenade. Okay. They're bad as... Oh, what the hell? Thanks. Shame about the guy. Okay. This one's backwards.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
What the fuck is going on? You just killed 3 men! No! Stop! Yamaro. 3 elites. Well, I was reloading this video. With the elites? Oh, what the fuck? It's just... Oof, I got beaten down there. What the fuck just happened? Oh wait, what the fuck was that? These guys, the Anbu. I thought these guys were 180 IQ.
Thanks for the help.
Wait!
Go chop too much. Too much. Why am I looking at her ass? She's gone.
You fool! You've killed him!
I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Wait, he's also dead.
Now we'll never get that detonation code. Boss, I have a good idea.
The fuck? Christ, murder one person, she goes fucking crazy. Now wants to murder everyone, including me. Crazy bitch. Oh, what the hell?
Good girl. Just like that.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
It's one of the elites.
Snake, Psycho Mantis has the power to read people's minds. He got the DARPA chief's detonation code. Hurry up or he'll get Baker's code too.
That's right. If the terrorists get Baker's code, they'll be able to launch that nuke anytime they want.
Yeah, they'll use Metal Gear to do it. Colonel, did you know they were conducting a military exercise here using Metal Gear?
Clueless.
I didn't know.
You liar.
Really?
Liar!
Snake, you've got to understand. I'm just the middleman in this
Liar!
operation. Anyway, hurry up and get to the second floor basement. You've got to save the Arms Tech president before the terrorists find out his code.
Soldiers that have been forged in the fires of battle are used to catching naps whenever and wherever they
elites,
can.
these guys are the most
There's a big
elite
difference
soldier.
between real soldiers and those kids who have only been
Having to
trained
sleep
in
on the
VR
field.
simulators. After playing for a long time, you should get some rest too.
Don't tell me what to do, bitch.
People's reaction speed is slowest around 3 o'clock in the morning, and so is
Bang,
their
bang,
judgment.
is that when I'm
If
gonna
you're feeling
attack?
drowsy, you should get some sleep.
Alright, I'm gonna take him out at 3.
It's also important to be able to control
for
your
fuck's
bodily
sakes.
functions. You never know when a long demo is about to begin. So make sure you're prepared to sit in front of the
I'll shit
monitor for
myself.
a long time if
I
necessary.
like to shit myself. Ah! Oh no, this cutscene's too long. Time to shit myself.
It's never a good idea to fight on too full a stomach. It'll make you logy, maybe even sleepy. You should wait 30 minutes after eating before you play. Where I come from, a soldier who loses his head in combat is called a target.
Bang, bang, bang.
Military C rations place an emphasis
What's
on
my
calories.
BREs?
That's why it's best to use them along with some other type of nutritional supplement, such as vitamins or minerals. The weather in Alaska is very hard to predict. It can
That's background
change
switch
on a
channel
dime.
like 62
A
months.
lot of people say it's the worst weather in the world. Soldiers that have been forged in the fires of battle.
What does Tash have to say to me?
Хорошо. Good. You found a SOCOM. That's a Special Operations Command pistol. It's a 45 caliber pistol with plenty of stopping power. It's also equipped with a LAM for nighttime combat. If you hold down the weapon button, you can train the laser sight on the enemy to help you aim. If you find a SOCOM suppressor, you can equip that too. That pistol was designed specifically for use by special forces, so I think it will be useful. Some people find it a little heavy and hard to use, but it shouldn't be a problem for you. They were conducting exercises with this new Metal Gear prototype? Is that what the DARPA chief said?
Yeah.
What the hell?
So you know about Metal Gear?
Just rumors. I heard it is some kind
Class
of
Red?
walking tank that can deliver an accurate nuclear strike from any terrain. Mountains, deserts, swamps, wherever. But you are the real expert on Metal Gear, aren't you, Snake?
Yeah, I guess I am. But what about the PAL system that the DARPA chief mentioned?
It is a device attached to a nuclear weapon system to prevent the missile from being armed or launched. Usually, a secret detonation code or combination is necessary to launch the missile.
According to the chief, there are 2 codes, and the terrorists already know one of them.
The other code? If the terrorists find out that one too.
Yeah, I've got to hurry and rescue President Baker.
PAL stands for Permissive Action Link. It is a safety system attached to nuclear missile systems. The missile cannot be fired without the insertion of a special electronic code. But if the terrorists have found out the detonation codes, they can launch the missiles anytime they want.
Is it possible to destroy the PAL system so that the missile can be fired even without inserting the detonation code?
I do not believe so. It is set up so that the warhead will become automatically inactive if any attempt is made to remove, deactivate, or destroy the PAL.
So unless the terrorists either learn the detonation codes or get their hands on the detonation code override keys, there's no way they can launch.
Do not be too sure. Any system can contain bugs or malfunctions. We cannot relax yet.
Anything else?
I do not know much about Metal Gear.
Oh,
just the
please.
little I have heard.
You have a
I know
rat.
it appeared in Outer Heaven in
What the
1995.
fuck? I thought
and
this
then
was
again in
Code
Zanzibar
Red.
in 1999.
How do you know this?
Both were third world countries led by military regimes. They secretly developed Metal Gear to increase their military and political power throughout the world. But both were stopped by a lone
I
hero.
thought this was classified. How does everyone know me?
That was a
Sasuke.
long time ago.
Sasuke.
All the ICBM silos are closely monitored by military satellites. SLBM-equipped submarines can move secretly, but naturally they are limited to launching from the water. Finally, there are ALBMs, which can be launched from aircraft. They allow for excellent mobility, but they are somewhat unreliable. Metal Gear was developed to solve all those problems. It can move freely over any terrain and independently launch a nuclear missile at any target in the world. It completely changes the nature of the strategic arms race and destroys the delicate nuclear balance. It is a weapon to be feared, believe me.
You good?
The development of Metal Gear is a cynical attempt to consolidate and increase our military dominance, while at the same time maintaining the pretense of disarming ourselves. Now that the SLCM-0 option, allowing for the sneak inspections of submarines in international waters, has been concluded, the value of submarines as strategic weapons has been greatly diminished. With Metal Gear, governments of the world will be able to avoid this type of inspection, and at the same time stay in compliance with international nuclear treaties. The warheads are supposed to be dismantled at Pantex or some other dismantling facility, but there are limits to how many warheads they...
Alright, are we good, Cameron? I'm not gonna tell him about the
Anyway,
chick.
hurry up and get to the second floor basement. You've got to save the Arms Tech president.
What's up, Snake?
Alright.
Snake, in China they say, you must cross the river before you tell the crocodile he has bad bread. Do you know what that means? It means that the wise man avoids danger first. Use your brain to avoid
your
traps
breath
and stay away
stinks.
from the enemy.
Your breath stinks. Ah, as I lose me leg. Nothing under this one. Wait, there's another cell. I only carry much less ammo. It's a ladder. The rest is on this floor. It's level 3. Oh wait, what is it? Level 6? Are you shitting me? At least in this game, I'm assuming the key cards are a lot better.
Huh?
You're just gonna say, huh, it's a vent. Oh, for Christ's sakes, fine, I'll take the elevator instead of saying, huh. Now, what's a vent? Or what's a surveillance camera, huh? I don't see the point of Metal Gear aside from looking cool, because this thing can't. Does it fly at all, or does it just walk slowly? It walks, so you put a nuke on something that walks slowly. Ooh, C4. Can at least float, maybe? Can I go underwater? Can I hover over water? Because you wouldn't be able to get it off an island if it couldn't. Then the fucking Metal Gear Rex is useless. What are they gonna do? Fire it and then see their stupid missile get shot down? And they're like, huh, I guess we shouldn't have fucking put it on an island. Version 1, it's a prototype that can't get off the island. You know, the ocean is actually pretty deep. You're not just gonna walk through it. Alright, 3. Yeah, it's gonna jump over the Pacific Ocean. Or I guess this one's an island, Alaska. What? I guess I gotta go to the other floor. So this is the Metal Gear inspiration. On the bright side, it does tell you the number on the door instead of going through a keychain of card keys. What the fuck? Does that kill me? Or does that get me to the next floor?
What is it, Snake? How's it going, Snake? Have you gotten used to using the
what
radar
is it?
yet?
I'm not here to talk.
It's a great system. Not only can I read the topography, but I can monitor the movement of the bad guys, too.
Pretty convenient, huh? It also makes it easy for us to see everything that you're doing.
You're watching everything?
Of course. If you were my boyfriend, you'd never be able to cheat on me.
Being monitored 24 hours a day, that'd be like hell.
Don't think of it like that. At least you'd never get lost.
Dude, it's been so quick, 79 months. Oh, it's just an auto game over the front.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
Does it like lead to a pit of sharks? I don't get it. Oh, there was one there too. Do I have all the weapons now? Yeah, I have to go get him again. You're kidding. So, does no one care about the average Joe employee here? Or does the 180 IQ get out of it? Because I feel like hazards would be very dangerous to your personnel. Am I fired? Soon the bottom floor has a door I can do.
What's up, Snake? Be careful, Snake.
The walls that were cemented over should look slightly different. Look at the walls carefully in first-person view mode. Try to find the walls that have a different pattern.
Did you try hitting the wall? Maybe it'll sound different too.
Oh,
Those C4 explosives you've got should be able to destroy the walls that were cemented over.
Metal Gear ones. Does it auto save when I go into the elevator? Or do I have to like switch floor? No, because when I reloaded from Fall into the Pit, it put me at the start of the floor. So I don't know if that's technically a load screen. So I'm assuming.
What is it, Snake?
Checkpoint. Okay. Sneeze. Oh. Oh.
Snake, have you ever heard the saying, friendly counsel cuts off many foes? It means that a little bit of advice from friends can save you a lot of trouble.
I don't know about later
You should think
games,
about
but
it. If you're in trouble or if you need some information about something, please contact Colonel Campbell or someone else, okay?
in Kingdom Hearts, or at least Nomura doesn't know how to write dialogue, and yeah, like some JRPGs are like that, where people will talk and they don't actually say anything, which is pretty annoying. Oh, it's that wall. So yeah, so I haven't felt that from this game yet. Like when you play Kingdom Hearts like 2 or beyond, it feels like you're not talking to human beings anymore. Is that not it? That must be it. I don't know if that one counts as a discolored wall. Otherwise, oh, there's a shadow in there. No, oh fine, when you guys listen to Nomura's games, do you ever think these are written by a human being? Because god, some of the lines were so awful. It'll probably be obvious when I see it. Maybe I'll just look for a real discolored one. there was another one there too. Dialogue feels more fluid and doesn't have a. Or maybe the voice direction's better. I don't know. But it's surprisingly good for a PS1 game. Oh, we must be near him. Alright, I hope that works. I don't want to run into a battle with C4 in my hand. Is that the only one?
President Baker should be somewhere around there. Hurry up and find him. Also, you can't use your radar there. Mei Ling says it's because of electronic jamming. If you want to know more, ask her.
Snake, you can't use your radar in that area. There's some kind of electronic jamming coming from there. I wonder what it is. Anyway, be careful. Be careful, Snake. Snake, you can't use your radar in that area.
Get lost. Oops, I keep pressing circle.
Snake, you can't use your radar in that area.
Yes. Circle is accept in this game, not decline. It was weird because I don't know how long Metal Gear Solid 5 took, but I don't know how much it sold either. Because it's a hard sell doing a single player game that takes that long. It's a big issue. And then he made an engine. It would have been interesting if they kept him around, because he made the engine, so I'm assuming he know, or I mean his team made the engine, so I'm assuming they know how to use it, but yeah, they made their own engine for it. No, Bold Man! Bold
Am I
Man.
too late?
It's a trap, you fool, Bold Man. It's a trap.
He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it!
C4.
Sniper! To assassin.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot. I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made.
It's an American.
Colt single-action army. 6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver.
Because you use an Uzi? No.
Draw! Draw! Hiding won't help you.
5 bullets.
I understand the bullets you see.
What?
I make them go where I want. I love to reload during a battle. There's nothing like the feeling of slamming a long silver bullet into a well-greased chamber. All right, I'm alive.
Oh, you can't see your fucking... Okay, there we go. I was wondering why I couldn't see them. Oh, it's because whenever there's dialogue... What the fuck?
Hurry up. The old man's not gonna last.
Whenever there's dialogue, you can't see the meaning.
Don't you want to settle this?
Look, it's like the guy in Daredevil. Bullseye. So if I just walk in the middle, does it automatically kill him? I should just do that.
That sulfury smell. But to you, it could be the smell of your own.
Okay.
You idiot!
Being Kodak. Maybe Kodak in a bit. Wait, oh, it goes here. What the hell? What the fuck? There's a gunfight here. I guess you're not supposed to go this way. You guys getting all hysterical. Is that room just optional for the, I guess, ration? Thing is, need more C4. I don't know if it respawns in the middle room. Don't worry, I'm cool with these goggles. I think C4 is in this room. Yeah, it respawns. Guess they didn't want to soft lock you in the battle in case you had no rations or something. Which is Does that could lock? That doesn't. goes nothing. Maybe I should save real fast. I don't know if entering this room and leaving creates a file. So I don't have to go through that. But we will see. I have 2 rations this time. Yeah, I don't have to load as longer in the PS1 version. Alright, you know what it's time for? What are you doing?
If you've got a question about Foxhound, ask Dr. Naomi.
Revolver Ocelot is a former member of Spetsnaz. After the fall of the Soviet Union, he apparently served in the Russian tax police's elite SWAT team. After that, he joined the SVR, the Russian Foreign Intelligence Agency, which was formerly a part of the KGB. But according to my sources, he was dissatisfied with the rigid system of the KGB and wanted to get out. That's when he was recruited by Foxhound. He's a gun fanatic and totally obsessed with cowboy movies and spaghetti westerns. He's also something of a sadist. He learned the most advanced torture techniques while he was with Spetsnaz.
Yeah, he had plenty of practice. Lubyanka prison is located right there inside KGB headquarters. In a gunfight, reloading is usually the most dangerous time. But he loves it. Use that to your advantage. You'll have to take him out when he's reloading. Can you see where his number of remaining bullets is displayed on the screen? Wait for the right moment, and then take him out.
The muzzle velocity of a bullet fired from a revolver is slower than one fired from an automatic. That's bad for you. The slower a gun's muzzle velocity, the more damage it does. That's because the bullet will tend to lodge in the body instead of going right through. Those kind of wounds take a long time to heal. Sometimes they never do. I think that's part of the reason he likes that gun. He's a real sick puppy, that Ocelot. The biggest drawback to a revolver is the reload time. That's your chance.
He's using a single-action army? The first model of that gun was made in 1873, over 130 years ago. Today, they're still being made in small numbers, but that's just for collectors and such. Nobody uses them in combat anymore. The biggest drawback to revolver-style handguns is reload time. That's your chance.
Is everything all right, Snake? Don't die, Snake.
What? What about a proverb? Give me something. Chinese proverb. Don't get shot.
Right, Snake?
Confucius says, don't die. Oh.
Win, Snake, win! Is
I
everything
think
all
you would
right,
reload
Snake?
from the start
Don't
of the
die,
area.
Snake.
Alright, screw it.
Make sure President Baker doesn't get hurt. If he's killed, it's all over. Try not to cross over that yellow line, or you might set off the explosion. You might also try to phase him with a stun grenade.
What else would you do, Campbell?
If you get too close to Ocelot, he'll run away and shoot you from a distance, so be careful. Don't forget that President Baker is there. He's wrapped up in C4, so don't use any type of explosive near him.
Don't worry, boss. I got this.
Don't forget that President Baker...
Yeah, the corpses don't want him to die.
Biggest drawback to a
Alright. That guy just has to go constantly.
Hiding won't help you. I understand the bullets you see. I make them go where I want. I love to reload during a battle.
What the? How does he move so fast? What the fuck?
Into a well-greased chamber. All right.
Guess I will have to use those grenades.
Let's go. You better hurry up. The old man's not gonna live. Don't you want
want to settle this? I love the smell of but to you, the smell of your own death. Wait a minute.
Can I touch that? Jesus, it was like near the C4. There's no ammo there. Oh, it's right there, I'm blind. I think only one can spawn at a time. Oh, I can't aim for shit. The bald guy's gonna die anyway. His only line is
Wait a minute. You're pretty good. Just what I'd
Baldy,
expect
he's
from the
dead.
man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight.
Yo, bald man!
But I'm just getting warmed up.
Yama.
What?
Nani?
My hand!
Jesus. No! Assassin, who is it?
Stealth camouflage.
Assassin?
Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again! Who are you? I like you. I have no name.
Wait, he's alive?
That exoskeleton.
Am I looking at his ass? What the fuck?
Who the hell?
Can you talk?
Who
are you? I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Oh no!
Answer my question.
Oh, I thought that was the truth.
What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What?
Rat Jam.
Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
Wait a minute. Oh, I know who this
like
is.
I
Wait a
can
minute.
fight.
This is Octopus!
I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's
Liar! You're a rat gem, aren't you?
How'd you do it?
surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret
You're a
codes
rat
has
jam
it.
octopus.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up?
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good
business.
war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
Fucking, can I shoot him? It's
not
Octopus.
anymore.
Octopus!
Who does then? Not the terrorists.
No, that woman.
Woman?
Sasuke.
Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier. It must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
Sasuke
I was in contact
Uchiha.
with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh, sorry. I forgot. Damn!
You're a rat.
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead
that's
storage
not
building. It's north from here. That's where he
10
worked.
kilometers.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see. Because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of MUF are reported every year.
MUF?
It stands for material
Meh.
unaccounted for.
Butt scratchers,
It
meh.
proves that there's
Just
a
round
large
up the number.
and well-organized black market in nuclear
Round the
materials.
numbers. Good
Furthermore,
enough.
since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with nowhere to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility.
But
To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
We need Metal Gear.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember
You
hearing
don't know
a lot
much
about
about
mergers
America,
and takeovers among the big
USA.
weapons makers.
Yes.
This was made
and
before
after my
the
company lost their bid to
two
produce the
Middle
Air
East
Force's
wars.
next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black
It's
budget.
after the first
You can
Gulf War,
avoid a
but
lot of red tape and get a great lead
there's
time on your
two
weapons
more
production.
after this, so I don't
No
think the
one can
military
bother
budget
you.
has ever
Not
gone
even
down,
those
has it?
bleeding heart liberals on the military oversight committee.
There's no stuff in the military budget now. So I don't know what the military budget's at now.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you.
It's just bad business.
Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? Oh, no. Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went and did it.
What are you talking
people.
about?
No.
They're just using you for...
Damn, this is good business. He's a liability now. I just killed 2 people by being near them. Damn you. How could you kill a CEO?
Colonel,
Shirley
are you
Campbell
listening?
will
Now
tell me
he's dead
something.
too.
Oops.
I have no idea.
I have no idea.
Lie to me.
Who could have
like
done
another heart
this?
attack,
Who
but-
could have done
Some
this?
kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses.
Could have
For
done
example,
this.
potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn.
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible.
Transmission.
Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting
Liar's
on
the
you.
liar game. But bald man, you guys don't even care because he's bald. Meh. Don't meh me. Just because you're the capitalist doesn't mean
Snake, you
he has to
can't use
die.
your radar in that area. There's some kind of...
Yeah, I was thinking of that. I'm gonna look.
Be careful, Snake.
Is this a checkpoint?
The DARPA chief and President Baker. So now the terrorists know both detonation codes.
Yeah, and on top of that, they both died right in front of my eyes.
Snake, now that
Yeah,
the
where's that
terrorists have
box
both
at?
detonation codes, the only way to stop a nuclear launch is to either use the detonation code release keys that Meryl's holding, or
Or find the Metal Gear chief engineer that President Baker mentioned, Hal Emmerich.
In any case, you should contact Meryl by codec. Wasn't her frequency written on the back of the CD case?
Yeah, it's the website. Okay. I'm assuming this is a checkpoint. Fuck. That's the problem with CD games. Quit into the main menu is actually, I'm pretty sure, really hard, right? Because of how it works. Okay. I think I have to, do I have to restart the game? Like trying to figure out how to, there's a button to call it a collection menu. Let's see if it's L3, no. Fuck, there must be something. I'm like, figuring out. Is it really a button combo? Okay, it's L1, R1. Oh, that's why. Kojima things. Fuck. Where's my pen? Technically, the whatever theft. Where'd I have my? Oh, where'd I go? I was using it for the stupid. Oh, I see it. A lot of PC games had stuff in the manual like coordinates or something. So it's because of anti-piracy. This one's a little different, but because in a game called Dr. Brain, oh, I think Star Tropics had as well, where you had to look up coordinates in the manual, or else you get hard locked. Studio graphics, blah blah. Liquid Snake. Oh, this is obviously not the actual one, right? Because it doesn't have all the text that it normally would have. So the problem with games nowadays is the back of the box is terrible. You guys can't see my Switch game, but half of it is, or like 40% of it's like all this random important warning, epilepsy, online features, Nintendo Switch health and safety. Yeah. Yeah, I think this game normally would have, is it T for teen on it? I'm assuming. Yeah, okay. Me not know. All right, we're in the jam. We're being jammed. That's why. Wait, I don't get it. How did he survive the C4 attached to him? I thought he got killed when the ninja did the thing, or did the ninja do magic things? And the C4 didn't hurt him at all. I hate this view. Six. It's better than the CD key on the back of the box, because for some reason those fade. There's enemies here.
was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookies' eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top-secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. Well, that's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry. I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep him hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second-floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement?
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time.
Ah.
What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor is being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training. But when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl,
I always dreamed
Bang
about
bang,
being
always
a
dreamed
soldier.
about.
Every day of my
Bang,
life,
bang, bang.
I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action. And now,
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl. Everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
Is that the canon
If I
reason?
get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Why these guards are
Okay,
useless? Because
Let
they
me
don't
try
have
to
any
say this another
experience.
way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you. The real me is no match for the legend.
They have 180 IQ, yet they're
looks like you
completely
were right.
useless.
Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you. Snake, don't be so impatient. Settle down. I need a little more time to get the cargo door open. I'll call you when I get the door open. Just wait a little, okay? I'll call you when I get the door.
People who have been through war and survived develop a kind of
Gamer.
sixth sense to warn them of danger. Trust your instincts as a soldier, as a gamer.
Gamer.
In war, a split second can mean the
Greater chance of beating, yada yada.
that inner voice that warns you when danger is nearby. You can't learn that in training. You've got to have survived a few firefights, seen a few friends blown away, before you learn that trick. When you're trying to hide, avoid places that look like the enemy might search. Think about how your enemy is going to move, and then sneak in there. Doesn't matter how smart you are, just use your head out there.
Good. No.
Don't worry, Colonel. Meryl is fine. Thank
Son
God.
of a bitch.
Meryl is a very strong woman.
You can
I
hear
really
your
respect her.
converse.
She's got plenty of heart.
Thanks, Snake.
Not so fast. The real mission is still ahead.
Rescuing that Metal Gear engineer is now your primary goal. When Mer...
It is just like Baker said. We are facing increasing danger from stored nuclear materials. You see, there are 3 elements necessary in the manufacture of nuclear weapons. Nuclear materials, nuclear engineers, and manufacturing technology. All 3 of them can easily be acquired by either legal or illegal means. If you have enough money, that is. They say that there are 500,000 nuclear engineers in the world. But after the end of the Cold War, the demand for nuclear engineers dropped precipitously. In the Eastern Bloc countries in particular, there is a tremendous brain drain. They cannot keep their scientists in the country. And each year, more and more nuclear engineers go to work for the highest bidder. Just like Baker said, each year, there are more and more cases of muff coming from the nuclear material storage facilities. That stands for material unaccounted for. It means that someone is stealing nuclear materials and probably selling them on the black market. After the fall of the Soviet Union, the nuclear management program fell to pieces. In the late 1990s, there were rumors that nearly 100
Give me
suitcase-sized
secrets.
nuclear bombs mysteriously disappeared from the Soviet arsenal. We still do not know whether it is true or not, but it is possible that they fell into the hands of terrorists. It looks like the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president both agree on the concept of maintaining a dominant nuclear arsenal. They are big on the nuclear deterrent theory. The idea behind a nuclear standoff is that both countries would be too afraid to use a nuclear weapon for fear of a nuclear reprisal. In other words, the only thing preventing a country from totally devastating another country with nuclear weapons is the fear of a nuclear counterstrike. Those two probably feel that Metal Gear will further promote that security. The right-wingers believe that as long as any country has nuclear weapons, they must have them as well. That is why they will never be in favor of the total elimination of nuclear weapons. And with each new country that acquires nuclear capabilities, the need for maintaining the counterstrike threat increases. As long as the nuclear deterrent policy continues, we will never be rid of nuclear weapons. The theory of nuclear deterrence was born during the Cold War, at a time of great suspicion between the US and the USSR. The great gulf between the ideologies of East and West caused a dramatic escalation in the arms race. And this escalation of the arms race in turn fueled mutual distrust and fear between the world's two great superpowers. The last half of the 20th century was shaped by the policy of nuclear deterrence. But the world has changed. The Cold War has ended, and we are now living in a world where small regional conflicts are breaking out all over. Things are not so simple anymore, and the policy of nuclear deterrence is obsolete. Most of these regional conflicts are the result of age-old enmities between different ethnic groups and religions. In those cases, the hatred often runs so deep that rationality is thrown out the window. For people such as them, the fear of a counterstrike often means little, and that is why the nuclear deterrence policy has lost much of its efficacy. A nuclear standoff is not a sufficient deterrent in the current world climate.
Technically, it's a decent deterrent, because Pakistan and India don't fight each other anymore for a good reason. They still hate each other, but yes, I don't think they make moves against each other, because, you know, both of them have it.
The theory of nuclear deterrence was born during the... The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shiado...
So one more try.
They say that there are...
Alright. I didn't mean to call this
over
person.
200 tons of plutonium and over 1,000 tons of high... You code Snake?
Technically, there hasn't been a massive war since World War II. There has been some decently sized ones, but yeah.
In my parents'
Not on
homeland,
that scale.
they say, if there are more wolves, the people are eaten. If there are more people, the wolves are eaten. That means the side with the greater numbers is usually the winner. You're badly outnumbered, Snake. Try not to let them see you.
What the fuck? Lasers! Come on, dude. Oh. So obviously you're not playing for story at a certain point. No! Carter! Carter's dead and you guys don't care. Jesus fuck. It's level 5. And then we get a save. Oh, right, because she used the elevator, right? Is that what they're trying to simulate?
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Was she
Nothing.
programmed to walk
Listen,
that way?
Snake, the cargo door is like an
We've
airlock.
created the
It's
perfect
equipped
walk.
with
sir.
infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Wait, what?
Yes.
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait. You said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get
Sir,
yourself
on the
killed.
level.
See you there.
Peace. What about the gas?
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors. You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them and the doors will seal off and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
What year was Mission Impossible? Oops. I don't know if that's where the
Be careful, Snake. That
where the inspiration for that is. Unless Bond did it. '96 Mission Impossible. Technically it was on Prime, we just never watched it. Why does it say there's a dot there? What the fuck? Do I use chat for this? How do you stay in first person view? Oh, you can in this game? Okay. Must be an easier way to do this. Go to the elevator and get a quick save, but I don't know if it matters. Do it this way? Okay, here we go. Nope. Fuck. Problem is I don't want this camera angle. Okay. Oh, there we go. Fuck, are you kidding me? Fuck. Come on, I'm dead.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Yeah, I could ask Campbell.
It looks like the place is protected by infrared sensors. Somehow you'll have to make it past the beams. It looks like the place is...
Snake, divide and conquer.
Maybe there's a door in this room.
Be careful, Snake. That...
There's a door. Oh. You have to manually equip that for the Oh, my life goes down when I use it. That's level 4, it looks like. I'll have to equip the card, I'm an idiot.
Be careful, Snake.
Christ, the stupid security system. So if you forget your card, you'd have to run through their own lasers.
Snake, be careful. There are Claymore mines around there.
Fuck.
Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position
The
waiting
boss
to ambush you.
tank. It's just like
Who are
Metal
you
Gear.
anyway?
One of your fans.
There's no mine detector item, right? It's just thermal.
Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass. Send him a message. That's right. You belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake
like
you
100
are.
months.
Come, let's fight.
Guys, tank!
Snake, look out for that tank's main gun. It'll pulverize you. There should be some way. Ask Nastasha. She knows everything there is to know about weapon systems.
That M1 tank is equipped with advanced Victronics. Once it locks onto a target, it automatically tracks it. And its main gun is effective up to 3,000 meters.
I'm like 10 meters from it.
You'll have to confuse the tracking system. Use your chaff. If you can jam the system and get close enough, it won't be able to use its main gun. Use your chaff at a long distance to fool its electronic systems.
What do I do when I get near
Even
it?
if you can get close,
Fuck.
the M1 tank's maximum speed is 45 miles per hour. First, you'll have to slow it down. Go after its caterpillars with C4 or grenades. Once it slows down, toss a grenade in the commander's turret. The M1 has exceptionally strong armor. With your weapons, the only way to beat it is to attack the soldiers inside through the hatch. Try to aim at the upper hatch with your grenades. Use your chaff at a long distance to...
No matter how good you are, there's no way you can match up against an M1 tank. All you can do is try
If
to
I
take out
punch
the
it to
person in
death.
the driver's
Oof.
seat. With grenades, you should be able to attack the soldier on top of the tank too.
Is everything all right, Snake? Do it for me, Snake.
Christ. Yeah, mine's bit. I don't know. You said in this game you can crawl to them and take them. Is that another day in the life? Actually? What do you even do at this point? just go over it? Okay. You have to have the thermal on them soon. Oh, there was a mine detector maybe in one of the previous rooms. Ah. What the fuck? Where is it? Fuck. He keeps placing it. Fuck. I'll just try real nades.
See how you like this?
Rations on them. Oops. Yeah, these claymores aren't as useful for this fight.
Snake, be careful.
It's a ration. That was zero, so if I have whoops. I'm dead, man. Fuck. Ah. The claymores out of the window. This. We'll just move it
See how you like this?
the other guy? Raven.
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. He got the car.
No, he was expendable. No.
Play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so. But I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always?
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
What about his elite? The two white ski mask guys. Does he not care? Does no one care? They were the elites. Oh, it's just like stage 2.
Snake, you've got to rescue Dr. Emmerich, the Metal Gear engineer.
He's probably being held prisoner in the second floor basement of the Warhead storage building.
People who have been through war and survived develop a kind of sixth sense.
Yes, gamers.
After the Start 2 Accord was signed on January
After it was a bro.
You're incredible, Snake. You single-handedly beat an M1 tank.
No big deal. But I'll bet that VR simulator you trained on didn't have any scenarios that put you one-on-one against a tank, did it?
No, but there was no scenario where I had to work alone with a Special Forces soldier against a group of terrorists either.
In real life, things never go the way you expect them to. Especially on a battlefield.
I'm already holed up in the Warhead storage building. It looks like Dr. Emmerich is still fine, but I'm not sure for how much longer. Hurry up this way, okay?
We have to see her do the hood thing every time. Let's skip into Halo. We have plenty of time to play all these throughout the remainder of the month. Oh, 3. Or they grab it off the guy's corpse. Can I jump over now? What am I down? You're kidding. I was wondering how, but I couldn't see because of the first person view.
You absolutely must not use weapons
Fuck
in
you,
that
this
area.
isn't aliens, I'll
I've
use
already
explosive.
programmed the
Bang
nanomachine
bang.
so that
What?
You won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep
Alien
the
shit.
nuclear
Fuck that.
warheads.
Bang bang bang
Don't you
bang
see
bang.
them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
Fuck that. Time to open fire. It was finding aliens. These guys gonna use their weapons because they don't care on them. I'm just gonna look at this wall now. What the? These are stronger than the elites, damn it. One blue black ops, every single one of them, sons of bitches. So I need to go to B1 first to get some car, but I guess we'll see. I'm assuming Metal Gear Solid 2 doesn't do this top down, does it? What does? All this stuff's all over my pants now. He's dead. Yeah, this is like Resident Evil, kinda. Oh yeah, camera does follow you, unlike Resident Evil tank. It's a PS1 weird thing. That's level 6. Oh, what the fuck? Doesn't allow you to get in with level 3. Launcher. What about the Geneva Convention? Remote control. Oh, it's the RC missile, also from Metal Gear. High voltage. Are you kidding? It's the floors again? What if we electrified the floor, sir? Or we could just, you know, be a normal workplace and not have this? What if they were electrified, sir? Flashbang! Oh, I have my RC missile then. Oh, I get it. It's gonna be a long way to this. I wonder why these bad guys aren't threats, because they make stupid things
watch
like
out.
this.
That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Oh, fuck me. Oops, that was my mistake. Okay, I get how it works. It's weird because you're upside down. So, oh, what the fuck? Hey, what the fuck was that? Wait! Did I accidentally misclick? Oh, never mind, it just goes. Okay, never mind, it's not turning. It's. Fuck. I hate how the minimap is against you on this. That's good. Ah, fuck, it's the, okay. It's because the minimap doesn't move as your missile. I see. Damn, that's annoying. So how do they get to work here? Or is this just... Okay, whatever. Now, does anyone ever work on this floor without being, you know, electrocuted? Keep out Hal's lab. What? Guess we know where it is. There's no easy way to turn off these cameras. Level 6. Oh, it's just chaff. Okay. They're all gun turrets, so... What the... No! Did we just lose our Nanbu elite? What happened to our 180 IQ guards? They've been wiped out. But they're the best of us. Jesus. They just took out our elites.
It looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
Just lost half a dozen men on the skin.
It's a ghost.
What the? No! The entire squad is gone. Just took out our entire BattleBit squad. There should be a autosave. Is this a part where everyone says, I don't know who that is when they know who that is, so I don't get the info and have to go in blind? I have no idea who that is.
Snake, like Confucius said, the cautious seldom err. If you proceed cautiously, you probably won't make a big mistake. Snake, even after you get used to the mission, don't lose your concentration.
Repent.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
You're that ninja.
There we go, that's the first
I've been
one.
waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
What is it?
I like how it says Japanese animes. Right? Instead of these animes. Oh, just like Japan animes.
I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
What the?
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
No use. What the? You're that ninja. You can deflect.
You can't defeat me with a weapon like that.
Campbell, tell me something about this.
If you have a question about members of
Oh, for
Foxhound,
fuck's
you should
sakes.
ask Naomi.
I'm sorry, but there's no one in Foxhound like that.
Liar!
There are currently only 6
Liar!
members of Foxhound.
Liar!
Psycho Mantis, Sniper Wolf, Vulcan Raven, Decoy Octopus, Revolver Ocelot, and finally Liquid Snake.
Lie to me.
Genome soldiers under his command are next generation special forces. Foxhound is intended to be a small number of highly elite handpicked soldiers.
You're talking about the current Foxhound, right?
Yes.
Snake, who or what is that thing? Is he an enemy or not?
That's what I'd like to know. Naomi, you really don't have any idea?
Maybe I should ask you the same thing.
What?
Nothing. Forget about it.
Is it Grey Fox? You're mad.
It looks like your weapons won't work on him. You'll have to think of
How
something
do
else.
you know?
He's just playing with you. Why don't you try throwing away your weapons?
Is that really how this will work?
Look at him move. He must have some kind of powered exoskeleton.
Powered exoskeleton? You mean like prosthetic arms and legs?
No. Prosthetics are intended to replace original body parts. That ninja's exoskeleton makes him far stronger than any normal human. He is a true cyborg, a cybernetic organism.
So he's half machine, huh?
I heard rumors about the experiments, but I had no idea that such a creature really existed.
Ninja? I've never heard of any member of Foxhound like that. But you're gonna have to do something about him if you want to save Dr. Emmerich.
Like I said, did she really have to put on a hood and remove it?
Snake, you can't use your radar. It's confused by all of the radio interference. That ninja is giving off some kind of electrical energy. Win, Snake, win!
It looks like your weapons won't work on him. You'll have to think of something else.
Oh, what the fuck?
Now we can fight as warriors.
L'honneur.
Hand to hand.
L'honneur.
Is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Rat jam. What? Sucker. What the hell? Fuck that kick move. Oh, whoops, fuck me. Maybe I should grenade his ass. Oh my god. Right, I'm gonna lose. Damn it! Why can't I do more damage in this stun? Lame. Is there a move I can do when he's on his knees? But I do have to shoot him.
Snake, you can't defeat me with a weapon like that.
Yeah, so once he goes down there. How about the loot? I have no rations or chests left. The elites.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
Sure. I swear you can't use your weapon wheel sometimes when there's dialogue. Yeah, you can't use your weapon road, it's really weird. Fuck, is it really just punching? Yeah, this fight is very slow, unfortunately.
Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Sure, we'll do it your guys' way, because you guys have less honor than me. Remember when there was honor in the stream? Lonna! Something you guys don't know. Wait, did that not do anything? Yeah, it doesn't do any damage. Dance. There sure is an easier way to do more damage. Aside from the 3-hit combo. I think even the throw does no damage, the overhead throw. So you can overhead throw when he's stunned, but it does no damage. You just sort of give him a free iframe. this fight? Is there something I'm missing? I don't know if that's actually an iframe, I'm just not aiming correctly. It's annoying because there's fucking iframes constantly. So you can, if you hit them once, you just... Okay, are we good?
Hurry up and catch me.
Oh my god, I hate that. Sometimes you punch him once and he goes in the iframe. Holy shit, so stupid.
Hurry up and catch me. Hurry up and catch me. I'm here, Snake. Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain. Hurt me more. That's it. I remember that punch. Do you remember, Snake? The feel of battle. The clashing of bone and sinew. That's good, Snake.
Oh, what the fuck? Are you serious? Wow. Wow, this is such a garbage fight. Holy shit. Now I have to do that all over again. Holy shit. It's because there's no alternate ways to do real damage aside from punch him over and over.
Now,
holy shit, and then he has a suicide bomb on him.
we feel alive again. That's good, Snake. Good. Now we can fight as warriors.
Yeah, I don't know if it's the final battle.
It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon. That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me.
There's on the other side. Oh, I missed him. Fuck.
I'm here, Snake.
Must be blind. Is he in the bottom left there?
Hurry up and catch me.
Fuck.
I'm here, Snake. Hurry up and catch me.
So why do they give you ammo in this room then?
I'm here, Snake.
Fuck, are you kidding? I'm throwing. Let's see what this. Holy shit, I'm gonna lose. And not only that, he does damage enough to kill the bar and then the next bar for some reason.
Hurry up and catch me.
This is brutal. It's over. Fuck. Holy shit. I just want to fucking fight this.
Hurt me more.
Wait, fuck.
I felt that, Snake. Do you remember me now?
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar. What? Not again.
The fox is expendable.
What's happening?
Losing myself.
Is it over?
Just like my Japanese anime. Time to be Team Clueless.
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
Liar.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab
Let me
2 years
guess,
ago.
he's not alive.
So what about this
I
soldier?
mean, he's not dead.
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential
Oh,
information.
fuck off. Can
Is
I
that
shoot
the only
you?
reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
Sorry, Corpa secrets.
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
There's a lot
From
of
what I could tell,
the share price.
he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
You the daughter or something? Whatever. Kill them all. Better not be shit.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Huh? Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone?
I'm scared,
Are you
man.
an otaku too?
Oh, fuck off.
Come on, get out.
Let me put a bullet in you,
We can't stay
buddy.
here forever.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear chief engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh. Well, at least you're not one of them.
Huh. Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Fire! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
What the...
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it, in a joint venture between ArmsTech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on its back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using NOVA and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn!
We'll make millions, if not billions.
I'm such a fool. It's all my fault.
Don't worry, the shareholders are happy.
The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind, but the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex.
Fool.
I'll show you
That's
the way.
a lot of money.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja.
Fuck,
Foxhound was
you don't
gonna
have
use
to.
them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too. Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me.
Meryl, what happened? Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card.
Level 4.
It's security level 4.
No one's ever gone that high.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
I like
What's
how I didn't
wrong?
even.
Getting all friendly all of a
Like how I
sudden.
didn't even try.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're
Like how I was
strange.
gonna kill him.
I'm a little nervous.
really
Everyone else
care.
I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation.
I am all full
Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
Police
And
notes.
Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Just
Don't
sounds
worry, you
like a
can say
childish
anime
excuse
now.
today.
Because they're popular.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you.
Gimme.
I'm on frequency 141.12. See you
I
later.
don't think I need to write it down. How does he have a spare card key? Yeah, anime was too obscure, I think, around this time, Pepe Hands. Because it was either DBZ Sailor Moon or some toy show that you probably saw. Like Pokemon, Digimon, and all those other Metabot shows. Let's see. That village with police knots. How many robot shows do you know has the word police on the mech? So yeah, I'm assuming that's the footage from Police Knots. I know there was stuff in Baker's room, yeah. Son said there was a ration under his bed. Fox kids loved Digimon. Or no, Digimon was their big show for Fox. But then the problem was the subsequent ones weren't as popular. So they had to rely on Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, and Twin Snakes was a PlayStation. Pretty sure the fuck. Shit, autosave Copium.
Snake, there's an old Chinese saying, a scholar who cherishes the love of comfort is not fit to be deemed a scholar. Einstein said it another way. He said that only a life lived for others is worth living. That's why I entered MIT instead of Princeton or Vassar like my friends. I wanted to do applied physics, not just theoretical stuff. I wanted to make things for people. The Soliton radar system or the Codex system. I just wanted to make something that would be useful for people. I think that it was the same for Dr. Emmerich too.
That was season 3.
But he was used like a tool. Used to make a horrible killing machine. Maybe it would be better if engineers like us just stopped making things. I don't know.
But problem was, even though that season was good, I believe it wasn't popular kids-wise. And then yeah, Digimon I think from that point got a lot less popular.
Still haven't found Meryl? Snake,
What
the
the
warhead
hell? He looks
storage
so
building that you're
weird
in
in
has
this
one
thing.
floor above ground and 2 floors below ground. Why don't you search there too?
Well, it looks like you've rescued Emmerich for the time being.
Yeah, with that stealth camouflage, he should be able to hide safely. Gray Fox. I can't believe it. But the real problem is your niece. The way the codec got cut off like that has me
FF7 and 8,
worried.
that's what I was
Something must have
remembering.
happened to
How
her.
long their
You're
cutscenes were.
worried about Meryl?
Because that was a
Not
long
exactly.
stretch of a
It's
cutscene
just that she's
without
holding the
gameplay.
detonation code override keys. They're our last chance of stopping that nuclear launch.
You're a cold man. Your mission is more important than the life of your companions?
This is war. Survival is the name of the game. Sometimes you have to be cold to survive.
Yes, but...
Snake, either way, I want you to find Meryl as soon as possible.
I understand.
I know Xenosaga. I don't know how Metal Gear Solid 2 is. I know Xenosaga was blasted for having a 30-minute cutscene.
People who have been through war and survived.
Otacon said that now it's possible to design and test new types of nuclear weapons in a virtual simulation without ever exploding a nuclear device. Is that true?
Yes, it is true. Since the establishment of DART and NIF early in the 21st century, there has been a wealth of data concerning nuclear fission and fusion. There is also much data accumulated from the nuclear tests conducted over the last 4 decades. With the processing speed of today's supercomputers, they can design a new nuclear weapon through virtual reality computer simulations. In order to collect data for the simulation experiments,
by blood, chain reaction, plutonium, measuring particles. Pollution assist doesn't matter, does not cause their explosion, auto test does not violate Yttridia. A lot of people do not agree with that. That's more good.
Didn't Meryl say that she's somewhere close by?
Oops.
Didn't Meryl say that she's
These were the elites. How did these guys lose? Trying to see the door numbers. Yeah, right. Forgot I have to switch between gas mask and my key card. Mr. Attacker was gonna give me stuff. This isn't the stuff anymore. Don't have to be dramatic, guys. Why are there 3 fucking cameras in that one spot? I don't get it. There we go. him to go. I should have ordered it. Sometimes you first person with the gas mask, but yeah. Still forbidden. Don't think there's actually another door here. Oh, there was. What the? Yo, Matt!
Mr. Box.
Dude, one of your books is a recall boss. What the fuck?
Get out of the way.
What the? Doesn't work like in the original? What the fuck? These guys are elites. Oh my god, I'm dead. Fuck, so the cardboard box, can you attack when you're in cardboard box to get a jump on them? What happened? Snake! Cardboard box has a meme then. Oh, it's for a specific area. Oh. This is cardboard box B. Nuclear warhead storage building. I was pressing the direction. I don't know if there's anything but a box in that room.
Snake.
Oh my god, that's fucking her? Are you kidding me? Pop X from Star Wars Mark 3 months. She's dead. She's dead, sir. Wait a minute. She's gone.
Don't move.
You know, I'm gonna take that chance. Turn. I'm taking that
That's the
chance.
second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Kill all
Same
men.
smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of
Are those
disguising
really
myself.
nipple marks?
The truth is,
It's a very
the
tight
uniform
shirt.
smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, and guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero,
Oh,
aren't
he
you?
ran after a fast
I'm just a
probably
man who's
started,
good at what he
okay.
does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a
Aggressive.
mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to
Bang, bang,
stop?
bang,
Is it the
take
same
the
with all
war.
great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, snap your neck.
You've got a great butt.
And
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
you say that as you look at the chick's ass mid-fight.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
Oh shit, I forgot to unbang.
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
We override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
card keys. You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it.
I could
I'll
not
be
snap
careful.
you.
You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face too while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh, so I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my .45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra.
What the hell?
If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Yeah, I was googling on the second screen what Lara Croft looked like.
Okay, let's go.
1996,
I know this place better than you.
I guess I had
I'll be
better
point man.
facial.
Follow me.
But yeah, she has the pointy breast, but they had better facial textures. What now? I want to save.
Colonel,
I'm
your
assuming
niece is
that's a
fine.
save point.
Thank goodness.
We can't relax. Not yet.
I know. Snake.
She's quite a woman.
As
Don't hit on
commander
my
of this
niece.
operation, I can't ask you to watch after Meryl, but
Duty first?
maybe I was wrong. Sending my own flesh and blood to war.
She understands about duty.
I know she does.
But what I want to know is, what was the real purpose of this military
I'm the
exercise?
liar. I don't know. I'm
don't know.
clueless. Fucking liar!
Nothing more than
Liar!
Is this
Liar!
transmission being monitored by the military?
Oh, monkeys.
Of course.
I get it. All the
Oh.
world's a stage and we're merely players, right?
Yes, but even players can influence the play.
I just hope we can prevent it from having a bad ending.
Sit on your lies, liars, all of you.
It's a good thing you hooked up with Meryl. You should have seen the Colonel. He doesn't like to let it show because he's the boss, but he was so happy he could barely contain himself.
I'm glad to hear that.
Alright, give me a second, but it's Halo.
Talk to you
once
later,
we-
Snake.
Let me save on both memory cards. No one has ever done that.
You called Snake?
Okay, but I'll continue tomorrow.
Mei Ling, how did you get
Oh,
into
wait,
this
one
line of
more
work?
thing.
The truth is, I always wanted to become a fighter pilot. I fell in love with jets watching them in the movies.
You'd be surprised how many people say the same thing.
But I didn't want to kill people. That's when I heard that the US Air Force needed people to do BDAs, battle damage assessments.
Those are the guys whose job it is to confirm how successful a bombing run was.
Yeah, so I started to do research into aerial photography and air intelligence. I made it my major.
But there are no pilots who only do BDAs.
That's right. But by the time I learned that, I was already an expert in my field.
Alright. But it is time. Keep forgetting circles confirmed. Alright, so we'll continue this tomorrow. Yeah, 1998. So I think they had to save money on the facial textures. I was trying to find an original image of Lara Croft from that day. Because they say her model is pretty well done, but... No, what's that? Oh. Oh, to switch the, oh. Oh. Okay, we can do that tomorrow. Oh. Anyone who followed video games knows about that fight because it's so unique. I don't even play this game. Like, it's basically for this era of video games, it's like the #1 trivia question. The Psycho Mantis one. It's basically the Mew under the truck. Yeah, so Psycho Mantis is giving. Oops. Okay, whatever. Fuck with that even. Space. It simulates a shitty card. Whatever. About both things, okay. But play this more tomorrow. Yeah, it's like the KOTOR thing.